Ugh, sorry for that. Alright. Time to get this started already. Get this finished, as it were. Although I'm still working for everything. I was hoping to be able to get more of this done a little bit more often recently so that I would be able to enter the 4-job fiesta at a reasonable time, but health things happen. Recently I have been not super bad sick, but just consistently unwell enough that I did not feel up to, that's a, this is the door, up to playing on stream, which is how I'm determined to do this and all the foolishness it is. Oops. Well, I don't know if this is one of the bad blood swords or not, but it certainly does seem to be working fine for oops, she's got the heal rod. That isn't going to help. At least with rapid fire it does. But anyway, yeah, we're back here. The time away, I did make sure to look up where Catoblepas was, and I was right that it's in this area, but like Ramu, it's a overworld encounter. There's not a dungeon or anything you go in for it. I have no idea why I'm able to remember certain details like Catoblepas is in this area, and yet can't remember that it's something as simple as an overworld summon, because it's not like it's the only overworld summon. Ramu is an overworld encounter you get for a summon. Wondering if maybe I should go ahead and since I'm grinding at this point, I wonder if I should go ahead and do some of the jobs I was working on. That's gonna cost a lot of money, but whatever. Let's see. Don't know that I need Dancer, but that's what you were working on. Although after doing all this for the grinding, I'm going to get, okay, at least one battle without Catoblepas. Elixir drops are nice. There he is. good wind slash. Those guys are worth 5 AP. This is a good grinding spot for... You have to wait a little bit, but that's actually a good grinding spot for APB then, without over-leveling. No, we're just going back to Freelancer. Yeah, I'll keep that. Oh, I bought Luminous Robes for everyone because they're an insane amount of magic defense relative to everything else I've got. But for you, I'd rather have on Headband. We'll stick to Summon for now. Oh, that's right, I have 3 Elven Mantles, don't I? Go ahead and restore all that mana we've been using. Not to mention get our stats just set. Time basic. Okay, now it's time to move on to the next to last portion of World 2. Whoops. I think all we have left is the Great Forest here, and then the Castle X Death, and that's it for World 2. Awful lot of them. Look, the Guardian Branch, it's one of those natural obstacles to prevent you from coming in here before going to Guido's cave. The forest, it's letting us in. One Titan summon should be enough here. The absorb fire, huh? Okay. They also seem to be floating, hence their how they ignore Titan. Hmm. Yeah, I did already get down. I think I didn't. Distracted by the enemies. Alright. Do they absorb all elements? Except Earth, which they're immune to? At least they absorb the 3 normal ones. Fun. Well, that's what rapid fire is for. I can't remember if the original game had set. I think it did. It feels like it's just, compared to a lot of the other Final Fantasy games of the type, it has very strict rules for what constitutes a back row opponent. Pretty absurd, really. Even Senanage, or that's Xenage's attack. Shira Hadorin, the Spirit Blast ability. Okay. Thank goodness for rapid fire. enemy is really frustrating in the meantime. I wonder if it might be better to go for blue magic on maybe on Galuf and use Aqua Breath. I wonder if you can dual cast blue magic. That's something I haven't tried before. Since Aqua Breath is actually technically non-elemental in the game, which is kind of weird, but... abilities. Let's go ahead and just give him blue magic and see what we can do. Regardless, it's expensive, but it would probably be able to... That's black magic. There's my blue magic. Throws me off that it doesn't have a level, which makes sense. Because it isn't at all... on that. Okay. Can I? No, cannot dual cast blue magic. Kinda thought so. Alright, 4/10 to use up. Morning Star, which is a offensive white mage weapon for the most part. What was that? Is there a word for genocide of your own kind? Because since Exdeath was born from an evil tree, the evil tree here in this forest, that's essentially what he's doing here. Oh no, Exdeath has set the forest on fire! Okay, before we go in there, we need to collect this shield. Woo! Because if you go after... There we go. It becomes a flame shield, which isn't nearly as good as the Aegis shield. Well, it's decent. It's still pretty good, but the Aegis shield gives better... gives +1 magic, so even more magics. As well as giving, I believe, good magic evasion that doesn't really show up in the stats here. Also notice that the battle background, it's still a very nice, peaceful forest. Alright, that's fine. That'll kill them all. There are another couple items that you can't get to until after the fire, I believe. Slide out till the flames die down. Normally you have to actually wait, but one of the Pixel Remaster things they fixed was enabling all of those kinds of timed events to just go on by talking to the appropriate people. Drop. I can't remember what Ash is usable as. Maybe you can get there. I seem to remember finding like a shuriken in that chest at one point by finding a way past the flames before it all burned down. Is that? I was like, that tree doesn't look any different. Oh, the one behind it. The guardian tree that protects the seal. What seal? Look, the branch. We already established that the seal was broken 30 years ago. That's when X-Death started his rampage. Which means it took the Warriors of Dawn less than a year to beat him up. Which games never give much of a sense of time of these wars, usually. Now, very annoying boss fight. Good thing I have blue magic, actually. What are those things? They must be whatever was sealed in here. Evil crystals! Here they come! Each one is a different element, although they don't show it. They can start giving out nasty attacks as they get low. Kind of unfortunate that I don't have more Zeninage on more people, but Aqua Breath also... okay, one-shots them, doesn't matter. Level is so high. Level is... most of your spells and stuff aren't as affected by level as you might think, but GP toss. Zeninage very much is. Such efficient work, as if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done, you've destroyed the seals. I should thank you for saving me the trouble. Mwahaha! X-Death! Seals broken by the 4 warriors meant to protect them. How ironic. What? They were crystals? Crystals have bound me for so long. Now their power is mine. For no good explicable reason. Bow down before my crystals and my power. Now we get Galuf's superhero moment. Oh, but first Kryle's superhero moment. My heart is pounding. Could something have happened to Grandpa? Luckily, there are Muggles in the forest. You're in the Forest of Moor? Come on, let's go. Time for your viscera to see the light of day. Now die! Wow. What a uniquely gruesome mode of attack. Grandpa, oh no, Ronnie, Lena, Ferris. Of course, again, she uses magic here, but if you trained up Galuf as an entirely physical character, then when she joins the party, she doesn't have any magic. Cryo, Exdeath is. Don't worry, he won't be bothering us for a while. Oh! Impudent little fool! Fear my magic flaming hula hoop! Hey, what are you? Die! Grandpa! Cryo! Remember, Exdeath, don't cross the streams. So certain you want to keep moving, Galoof? Try to dispel this power and your precious crystals will shatter! Cryo! That's actually incredibly cool looking. Exdeath! Pretty serious damage. Unfortunately, I didn't put bone mail on him, so I can't insta-kill him, so we have to go through this entire thing. Ah, Graviga, that's a great way to drop my HP fast. Never noticed before that he actually has a weapon there. I should have thrown on black magic for this so I could have been more impressive. Since this doesn't matter, maybe I'll just do this. Moon Flute and hack him to death with my dagger for what little damage it does. Possibly should have upped the battle speed too at this point. Take this! Vacuum Wave! That was not even as impressive as the Yaga spells. What are you talking about? Now I'll show you my true power! Prepare yourself for the afterlife! Oh, Flare. Okay, now that'll do impressive damage. Ooh, 2800. Holy! Meteor! Why? Why won't you die? Takes a lot more than that. For me to kick the bucket, I'll destroy you, Exdeath, even if it means I have to take you to the afterlife myself. Fool, all the anger and hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me. This isn't anger or hatred. It's determination. Then what is it? Just like the Golbez the Golbez fight in FF4 when Tella defeats him with Meteo. It actually doesn't do anything except make us feel momentarily good for the character who's about to die. Does it just warps out without saying anything too. Grandpa, Galuf, Grandpa, Galuf, hold on, we can. No good, too late for me. Galuf, don't talk like that. Galuf, get up, you old bat. Quit playing around. This isn't funny. Wake up, please. Ronnie, Lena, Ferris, my dear Cryle, destroy X-Death, destroy him. Grandpa, no, you can't die. You can't. Galuf, Kiraga. Wait, you don't have white magic. Swap your job really quick, please. Raise. Phoenix down. Elixir, nothing's working. Good thing they don't actually use those items. It's one of the few most sensible parts of this game in its way. A character dies and they try to revive him, but it just doesn't work. The flame is flickered out. You can't leave me. You can't die, Grandpa. I mean, of course, basing everything on the video game's rules doesn't work for the story, but field research advanced achievement. Okay. But if magic is able to raise people from the dead so easily, then, you know, anytime something happens, there should be a lot less just in the storyline of the world itself. There should be a lot less chance for things to die, you know, and they should be used to staving off death with that. When you have easily available ways to heal people and even bring them from the dead, mortality doesn't mean nearly as much. And so there's always an implication that Phoenix Downs and stuff cure mortal wounds, but they haven't actually died yet, is the kind of idea, especially since a lot of the time you can recover them with ins and tents. But actually burning out your own life force, as it were, and having life force be something that can be expended, but not something you would do normally, you know, kind of thing, is makes a lot of sense. You know, they never bothered to even try giving Eris a Phoenix Down or something to it's just automatically, oh, assume she's dead. Well, you know, Grandpa's calling. So now Kryle becomes Galuf 2.0 with different stats. She goes from being the tankiest to the fastest. Grandpa, are you there? And because of pixel graphics, a horrendously oversized ring drops from the sky. Guardian True just protected the crystals for 1,000 years, is lending me its power to speak to you. I don't have long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Kryle. Don't cry. Stand with Ronnie and the others. Be strong and fight. Which is very much the final passing of the torch from the old generation to the new generation of warriors. I don't want to. Come back. Don't leave me alone. You know I can't do that, but you're not alone, Kryle. You understand that, don't you? Received all of Galuf's abilities. How appropriate. Grandpa, I feel warm. I feel you here with me. I'll be in your heart, always. Q. Phil Collins. You'll be in my heart. Grandpa, I understand. X-Death is... Kryle. Ronnie, Lena, Ferris, I'll fight along with you. Grandpa told me that X-Death is trying to destroy the crystals. We've got to hurry to X-Death's castle. The Windrake. Now, miraculously, the burning down of the forest also opened this path that we can fly through now, because it was totally encompassed before to prevent us from getting into the area. So now we're back to the Windrake. Submarine's all done for now until it's combined magically. It fuses with the power of all the other vehicles into the ultimate vehicle. Oh. I can't access my menu here, so her ability is all just as I left them, yes. So now she has a 45 agility, higher than anyone except for Lena, mostly because Lena has a bunch of agility boosting items on, like the ribbon. 66 magic, decently higher than Galuf's. Yeah, that's definitely still the best one we got. The healing staff, too. Can't land on the broken ground for some reason. We're fully healed. Okay. Alright, all of Galuf's soldiers decided to make a attack on the place and didn't do so well. This is the save point. Okay, let's see. I need to put control on. Yeah, that's the one. Ironically, I'm mostly using Galuf/Kryl now as my white mage. First opportunity I've had to get White Wind since, well, I didn't have the proper setup to do it. I hadn't learned control or anything back during the, when I had, nice that I got that out of the way after one battle. So that gives, White Wind can be an incredibly powerful heal. Unfortunately, Kryl is, I ought to go ahead and have maybe Ronnie learn Blue Mage at some point, master it. Or at least get the, get Blue Magic to use it, because it's actually based on your hit points, your current hit points, so. Kryl is the, since she's the only person who hasn't mastered a physical job, her hit points are actually the lowest in the party, which... Our hit points are high enough that if one person, you know, if the one person isn't injured, or you can use a quick elixir on the one person and then have them use White Wind to bring everybody up, but it still doesn't help as much when they aren't going to max hit points. So I need to master Samurai and or Monk with her too to get her a decent share of hit points at the very least. Right now, I think her physical job is actually Blue Mage. Or maybe it's Thief. Let's go ahead and have her do all that. Let's just give her Black Magic. Who sells that? That's fine. Oh, they can use the Hypno Crown, huh? Ninja Suit's best. Good thing I still have one of those for this job. Because I should get a decent amount of AP here. Unfortunately, it's still 600 away, so it's going to take a while. But that's far more important than learning magic with Bart Swami. Now, if you ask me, I would say neither of those guys is in the back row, but a lot of the other Final Fantasies, they have an angled kind of formation like this. The worst part is, I don't think that their physical attacks count as the back row. Just killing everything with counters. Counter, 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 counter. Three. Okay, now I have to try to leave, and that triggers the cutscene where Kryl uses her mystic whatever to unveil the illusion. Dead end, huh? Kryl, where are you going? There's nothing in here. No, there is. All this is an illusion created by X-Death. What, are you certain? Grandpa, give me strength. The power of Grandpa compels you. Be dispelled, illusion. Oh, and last of the warriors, Kelgar, was just going to die on his bed because of the injury inflicted on him by Ronnie Bartz. I see. Galoof has fallen as well. Dorgan, Cezat, and Galoof have all shuffled off this mortal coil. I fear I haven't much longer either. Cough, cough, cough. Lord Kelgar. The time for that longest of rests draws close. Who goes there? Galoof, Galoof, is it you? What? Kryl is? Another scene intended to be somewhat melancholic and heartfelt. Galoof, I understand. And really just makes no sense. Everyone, lend me your strength. Lord Kelgar, we must tear down the illusion X-Death has created. How? We don't know. It does it. Whatever. Final Fantasy V. This is my last wish and final command. Send all your power to X-Death's castle. Lord Kelgar. And okay, if you want to nitpick, the sending of wishes and reviving everyone at the end of Final Fantasy IV is kind of similar in not making sense. They're able to send it. I see Grandpa and a wolfman. That must be Kelgar. This is like best friend, and she doesn't know who her grandpa's friend is. They should have been living here at 30 years. She should have known him all his life. They don't live that far from each other, for goodness sakes. Their power, everyone's power is... But at least, you know, they have the conduit, the wishes, and the mysticism of the wizards, and it's the final battle, you know, so... Not to mention the power of the crystals and all that here. There's no explanation for why this illusion... Also, the castle just turned super ugly and scary, but we get triumphant music. And then the passageway opens. Ah, goodness. Final Fantasy V. Uh, Now, this is one of the reasons I've learned Geomancer. I can... Let's see, is Titan going to do anything to these guys? I thought so. They count as flying, so... Oh, I think they're weak to lightning, actually. That's what I should be using. Maybe not. That was a decent amount, but not great. Have to hit the switch. That opens it, right? Yeah. Just as simple as that. One of the things Square Enix was definitely guilty of throughout its tenure was, as its graphical acumen got better, it made the attacks and abilities longer and more impressive. 8 and 9 were burdened with, after 7 started the trend, ridiculously overlong animations and such. Let's see. Haha, Geomancer. Bandit Curl. Bandersnatch combined with the Quirrell. They don't look like the usual Quirrells of Final Fantasy. So for the Pixel Remaster, it really feels like they've done practically the same thing with making a lot of the effects longer than they were originally. Yeah, that is the way to get back up. Adamantite Golem. Translated in the PS1 version as a damn golem, one word. You can kind of see how they shortened it to that, but when you look at it, definitely feels quite a bit more hilarious than it should. Despite its higher attack power, the Bloodsword and everything, the Bloodsword is not doing as much damage as the Greatsword, even though I have at least not the whatchamacallit working. Blind wolves. Are they really blind? Oh, oops, I thought I was doing Titan. Hold up. Those things are weak to fire, obviously. How does Kotetsu compare? 58. It is more than a greatsword. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on her. We don't really need the drain all that much. Darn it. Ha! Ooh, an ice brand. Okay. Shall we go fire and ice? It is still that magic +5. Bet she gonna use it. That'd be good to throw on her once I'm done playing at her being a samurai. We'll go ahead and use a cottage here. Because I'm down way too many MP because of how I swapped the party around. Oh, that's a heal. Didn't even do anything. Whoops, didn't need to rapid fire for one enemy. It's funny that I rely on memory so much and then I forget a bunch of the time when I have it. That's a little bit of a mess up. My mana has gone back down to 289 because I swapped from a magic to a magic. A blue mage has less maximum magic than my black mage level 6 does, but it should have, and I'm pretty sure in all other versions it does. If you swap from a magic to a magic, it won't lower your maximum, as it were. But instead of setting my maximum MP to, or my current MP to where my new maximum is, or leaving it alone, it briefly registered that for some reason it's programmed to register that I took off a magic, and therefore sets the MP to the magic appropriate to the class, before noticing that I put magic where in its place and raising it back up again. A very, very important distinction in programming, and a major faulty way to do it. Okay. Let's see. Blue dragons, actually they're ice, so I shouldn't have used Shiva. I should have realized that to begin, because they have yellow dragons who are breathing lightning, so... But, which I shouldn't have done lightning and frost in any case because of that. I should have known better. He's gonna hit heal too. I should have done something else with him. Let's just Zenonagi them and get it out of this fight. I'm totally messing up. Yeah, I'm healing more than I'm doing with the Ice and Fire hybrid. I was thinking of having her throw fire or Firaga on and then rapid firing, but prepping blue magic for the upcoming fight against I actually ought to go ahead and do it with Lena too, because right now it's my only access to a really non-elemental attack spell, because during large portions of the battle with Carbuncle, who it's coming up, he is, first of all, with Reflect On, you can't cast most single targets anyway. And second of all, with the... let's see, how do we activate that? This one's open from behind, I guess is the way that works. Been a bit, so I can't quite remember. Whoops. Okay, going to have to non-dash through this area. Goodness. Problem with mastering Thief, I actually don't like the double speed dash from Thief. Again, I'd rather just have an automatic ability to do an automatic dash instead. Or hold button to not dash. Oh, Twin Lance. Very, very strong. Yeah, I'll give it to you. You'll actually be doing pretty much the most damage now. Okay, yeah, and that teleports us to here, and then we go down to get back. And opens from behind. I'll join you if you're stronger than me. Come on, show me what you've got. Why can't I? Oh, probably because I have the Twin Lance equipped, I can't use Spellblade. That's a bit unfortunate. Probably going to be dead from these two rapid fires. That's 16,000 damage. He becomes vulnerable to all elements once you've dealt a certain amount to him, but it probably isn't even going to matter. He's probably just going to be dead from this. Yeah. You kids are strong after all. This could be good for a laugh. Yeah, so that can't take Spellblade, period, so... I guess I'll throw those on her. I wonder how, if it'll just overwrite. Probably. Yeah, so it's just a teleport. Okay. Oh my, that's a lot of them. Still have this equipped? Okay. Let's just use it. Okay. I'm going to have to use a cottage again. We'll throw summons back on Lena, but I'm going to leave White Wind on Cryo. 540, that's going to take a while. Oh my god. Let's leave Blue Magic, let's go to Summon. Don't need it for this fight specifically, I'm just going to be chopping through regardless, but... I'd love to have, Love to get a reflect up on the party at the very least for the X-Death fight. Although again, 2 rapid fires are probably enough to get everything. It's empty because it's Gilgamesh took it already. Wait, why are there 2? Where's the one go? 2 more items, okay. Attacking with the Twin Lance is very much more than enough damage for these guys. With these new swords, our damage is high enough regardless. Very nice. Partisan also can't take Spellblade, I'm sure. That'd be better than Kotetsu. It is slightly. Okay. That means I could put Kotetsu on Cryo, but I want her to have more magic anyway. Okay. It's pretty certain now that I really don't want to waste time using rapid fire on any normal fights. It doesn't spread the attacks up as much as it does in Final Fantasy VI normal, for instance. So, geez, not Gilgamesh again. Haha, looking for something? Well, guess what? I already took the treasure. Oh, you guys are so burned. Oh yeah, music orgasm. Unfortunately not gonna last long. So unfortunately the Twin Lance doesn't do its double hits when you rapid fire either. Which means that I also should be able to rapid fire with Excalibur and do full damage with it. Because it has a super high attack power. Already our 4th Rumble. I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding that I will pound you silly. Haha. Say, what happened to that spry old fellow? He fought X-Death and... I see. Its counters missed because of the blind. That's just eye drop. Now the fight is on rails at this point. I've done enough damage that it's just going to go based on the actions. Should have had steel on to steal from him, actually. Enough expository banter. Now we fight like men and ladies. And ladies who dress like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time. Now that it's mine, let's see how good this Excalibur really is. Have at you. Well, why I've been had. Although it's also controlling your options, pressing the buttons advances text. This is far from the strongest of swords. Gilgamesh! Urgh. You worthless fool! For your continued bungling, I banish you from this dimension. No, anything but that. Silence! Whoa, they made that effect look really cool. Cast into the void. No! But so it's a special effect of Excalibur that when you just fight with it, it does 0 damage. Can't take... It can't be enchanted, though. Man, that's depressing. Well, it will do only 1 damage if I attack or counter, probably. But Twin Lance will double hit if I attack or counter. And if I rapid hit, that will mean Twin Lance won't do its 2 attacks, but Excalibur should do full damage. We'll see if that works. I know it does work with things like Goblin Punch. If you use that, it will do max damage. If you use Dance or Sword Dance, it does full attack damage, because it only negates normal fighting attacks. Let's see. Nope. Rapid fire counts normal. That's too bad. That's really weird, that it ignores all other sorts of weapon type effects that you can add. But not the Excalibur's 1 damage. Unless they fixed it in Pixel Remaster so it does goes through that. I might have to try it out with Goblin Punch sometime. I'm going to try that out really quick before I abandon it and see if they totally fix it. Because it also does high damage with throw, so if nothing else you can throw it, but... did he didn't learn blue magic. Okay. Probably didn't feel the need. Yeah, that's right, I didn't. Let's fight a battle with it really quick. Not gonna do him any good regardless now, so... Are there no encounters in that room? Yeah. So Goblin Punch, it still works properly. Their Arise just doesn't work. Well, don't really care about that though for now. So there are certain times where if the Dancer or with a something that'll be useful, unfortunately doesn't work with rapid fire. That's disappointing, but what can you do? Abilities. Back to summon. Why can I not find summon? Because I'm incompetent. Okay. Here it is, the final battle. Do not interfere. X-Death, no way we'll let you get away with this. Mwahahaha, have you even the slightest idea what I plan to get away with? What? Well, no, but you all fight so fiercely, yet have no idea of the truth. Allow me to enlighten you. I will return the Earth to how it used to be. You mean you'll turn it into a world full of evil? Believe what you wish. Simple-minded fools such as yourselves could never hope to understand my motives. It matters not. I will tolerate no more interruptions. Double defensive. Let's see if he even survives this far. Still alive. Amazing. Yeah. Just Aqua Breath. 800. Well, maybe I should go ahead and dual cast Fire and Fire instead. He's about dead, though. Wow, he has high magic resist. Only 700. The guy probably resists Earth at least. Even so, that's really low damage. Golly, he is a tank though. There we go. 30,000 damage to take him down. Does he have 30k hit points? Oh no, the crystals! They're breaking apart! So now stage 1 of Exdeath's plan is complete, combining the two worlds into one and giving us Merged World / World 3. Which, compared to a lot of other the Final Fantasies of the time, World 1, World 2 especially, but World 1 seems a little bit short on towns and stuff, but then you just put them both together. Look. Is that Castle Tycoon? We're back home? Safe journey to you. Princess Letta, Princess Sarisa, welcome home. Father, the king's passing was a great loss. However, we must do our best to continue on without him. Furthermore, Princess Sarisa has returned when we thought her dead. It is cause for celebration. Sarisa, my true name. Yes, my lady, the name Papa gave me. Hey, what are you doing? Preparations for the banquet are complete. Of course, your acquaintances are welcome to attend. And this is super rushed. We don't find out until a little bit later that the two worlds were merged into one, but the event should have caused some really crazy stuff. What? You want me to go out there just like this? Are you mad? Come now, princess. This little bit of fan service makes no sense, because they don't dress Lena up in a princess dress. Whoa, she's gorgeous. Heart. Wow, she really is. Heart, heart, heart. Honey, I think you're blushing. I am not. And so we have the three random guys dancing with the three random girls for no reason. Rai decides palace life isn't for him and leaves. Also, wasn't there supposed to be a banquet? Not that they usually go well in these RPGs, but Krile, of course, is still thinking about her grandpa as well as her own home. Grandpa. Hey, Krile, how are you holding up? Alright, it's not so painful anymore, but I just feel so anxious. It's like Grandpa's fussing at us to hurry somewhere. I might have an idea. Come on, let's go. What? We're back in my world. Let's go look around. Okay. whenever we sit there. Play around with the D-pad too much, and D-pad actually advances text in this game, amazingly. What about Ferris and Lena? No way they can slip away right now. Let's see, how far am I from Blue Mage? $70 should give me, although I would need to master it in order to get the thing, but... I don't know. I'll just keep it as is. Sunny Nage has a lot of uses as much as anything else I can play with. I beg your pardon. I was rushing over to tell everyone the bridge over the Western River is complete. Boko might still be over in that cave to the west. Boko? He's my chocobo and my best friend. Oh, really? What, you don't believe me? Well, you're so poor at riding wind drakes. Hey, you cheeky little... Ow, take this. Ronnie Bartz attempts to beat up a girl and gets plastered. Like... And not just, you know, a female his age. No, a girl like she's 5-6 years younger than him. I can win against this kid, you know. She's like 12 or something. You are pathetic. But you can tell by the map that, and while, yeah, the easily available map is a thing, the original did have a map that you could look at too and see that this was now a totally new world. Everything's changed and nobody seems to notice yet. Boko! Where? Hello, I'm Kryl. Huh, you speak Chocobo? Just a little. I think he wants to introduce us to someone. She speaks a little of every language. For real? He says this is his wife. Her name's Coco. Boko, you've been busy, huh? Listen, Boko, I've got a favor to ask. Where? He says he already knows. Really? He guessed you'd be leaving on another journey. Boko, is that okay? I know you've settled down now, so we got our Chocobo back, but not for very long. Because that's Final Fantasy V. What's he saying? Says they loved her, Boko, and that while he's away to take care of the chicks. Chicks? Yeah, he's been very busy. Coco's little one's on the way. She said she'll be waiting here for him. Coco, thanks. Don't worry, we'll come back safe. Eh. There's the big bridge, which now ends in a mountain. Wow. If you hadn't been writing so fast. Boko, I say this is all your fault, because this is stupid. Quack, quack, quack. Don't take it out on him. There's nothing he could have done. Honey, what's that? Doesn't count as a desert monster, unfortunately. That should be it for this boss. Flee! He flees even if you use level 5 death to kill him. Which takes a bit of death by math. You have to have his level and stuff. Stuck in a monster snake. It's great, just great. I don't think it's very great at all. Now what do we do? Queh. A rope. Somehow, even though she doesn't have a chocobo, Ferris was able to follow us. Because more Final Fantasy V nonsense. Do you promise never to pull something like that again? Willing to admit you were wrong to leave without me? Heh heh heh. Come on, get up here. So a chocobo, big enough bird to hold at least 2 people, technically 4 in some of the other cutscenes we have, and based on how they work in all Final Fantasies, riding chocobos, hauled up easily with a rope. Ferris, which one of you decided to maroon me back there? Pointing fingers at each other. Oh, who cares? Try it again and you'll swing from a yardarm. More unnecessary pirate lingo. But what happened? Why'd you come after us? I'm just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style. Yeah, not that you've done any pirating ever, especially since the beginning of this game. Ouch! What's wrong? Owie, I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it. Of all the random Chekhov's guns to throw in, too. At this moment, oh, I have a splinter. Never mind. Obviously not important. Oh, that's the, this is the cave. I think it's a little dangerous for chocobos. You stay here, okay? Is this Guido's cave, or it's where we were supposed to go? Yes, it is. Guido's cave. Guido? Alley-oop! Oh, thank you. I suppose you could be helpful after all. The shock of the 2 worlds merging sent everything topsy-turvy, including me. I'm a bit too old to do much on my back, Iru. What do you mean, worlds merging? I see you're just as slow on the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I never imagined it was true. According to this legend, 1,000 years ago, Ryan's world and Kryle's world were one and the same. The same? It seems there is quite the echo in here. But why did the world split? To seal the void. The void? I fear no matter how often I allude to your ignorance, my dry wit just goes over your head, so I will simply explain. 1,000 years ago, there existed Enuo, a presence of the strongest evil. Enuo created the void, and possessed the power to control it. After a long and harrowing battle, the people are able to defeat Enuo using the 12 legendary weapons. However, the void could not be erased. As a last resort, the people split the crystals into 2. To maintain balance, the world split into 2 as well. The void was sealed within the space between the 2 worlds, a place called the Interdimensional Rift. That means Hexteth was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be. However, without the crystals, the wind's power will never return. Nor will that of the earth, fire, or water. So yeah, the world's still doomed. Great, yeah. And again, this point was lost for a while and nobody cared. Ouch, oh, this splinter really hurts. Wow, no wonder. It was such a huge splinter. X-Death? Waha! I turned myself into a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment. Final Fantasy V, ladies and gentlemen. Now you can understand my true goal, to take the sealed power of the void for my own. What? Why do you think I merged the worlds together? Wahahaha! Because I am so evil. Mine is an evil laugh. Oh, nice little pseudo mode 7 for these scenes. Oh, now the two worlds are one. The interdimensional rift is emerging, along with the void that was sealed within it. Wait, slow down. Are you saying this void, whatever that is coming here? Yes, the void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison and into my keeping. The matchless power of the void will be mine! Not a chance, X-Death. Sorry, level 66 isn't high enough for me. Castle Tycoon! Lena! Even though it's being consumed by the void, it's being attacked by fire instead. This makes no sense. Oh wait, Final Fantasy V. Behold, isn't it beautiful? Gaze upon the unlimited power of the void. Watch as it engulfs all in its path. Soon it will belong to me. Also, how did we see that happened to Castle Tycoon? We're stuck here in a cave. Lena, X-Death, you... Well, we've lost Lena, so obviously the turtle's going to join our party, right? Peons, tremble before my might. Wahahaha. No, that joke doesn't even work because he obviously doesn't have a colored character box for that. I'll enjoy turning you inside out. Die! He has the most descriptive I'm about to kill you lines. Turtle! As if it's his name. Ninja Turtle! Ninja Turtle versus Shredder? That's certainly what it looks like. Not bad for a reptile. You think I sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza? Oh my. Aha, perhaps you should have taken the chance. You'll find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife. Yeah, the retranslation team for the Game Boy Advance and later versions definitely had its own fun with pop culture and stuff in the translations. They must have thought the same thing I did seeing the scene, that yeah, Ninja Turtle versus Shredder. Peons, tremble before my might. Wahahaha. Now I'm repeating lines because of my evil laugh. Oh, my aching shell. Guido, you okay? Oh. X-Death, that cur. He must be stopped before he obtains the full power of the void, or... By Jove, what's that? It's just the Library of the Ancients. The Library of the Ancients, my dear boy, have you any idea what an important place that is? Oh, of course you don't. Do you think that the Library of the Ancients was here the whole time? Follow close, children. Within the library is a book that will tell us how to defeat X-Death. Sage Guido! Oh, scholars from Surgate. We found the second half of the sealed tome. Perfect. Convenient that they're here, since they would recognize the turtle and the normal scholars of the library wouldn't. Sucks to be whoever is in the upstairs now. They have no way of getting down because we had to turn the staircase into a table. Let's begin the strategy meeting. As you probably noticed, the two worlds were recombined into one. Furthermore, the void is trying to break free from where it has been sealed within the rift. Better hurry there and stop it. Don't be so headstrong, lad. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters were also sealed in the rift a millennium ago. They're all unimaginably evil and incredibly strong. I feel safe in saying that as you are now, you kids wouldn't stand a chance. And what do? Elementary, my dear Ronnie. Use legendary weapons that helped defeat Enuo 1,000 years ago. Legendary weapons? Sometimes I wonder if you say these things like this to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons, they are legendary, there are even 12 of them. Now we have both halves of the sealed tome. If all goes according to legend, and I'm certain it will, the book will show us the way. Now we have to go through an entire dungeon without Lena before we get her back. The book? It is written, when nothing's power again does speak, to the warriors of light this book shall speak. The book begins to speak. Following Enuo's defeat, the weapons of legend were sealed within Castle Kuza. Been there. To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One rests within an island shrine, kissed by wind. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. These 4 tablets are the keys, so will break the seals, but standing guard beside them are our servants. If the tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The ultimate spells of white and black, magic of time and space, meteor, ruler of the seas Leviathan, and Bahamut, king of dragons. Present this book before each gate, and the way to the seals will be opened. Receive sealed tome. Go, unseal the 12 legendary weapons before Xdeath gains the power of the void. We're all counting on you. The first tablet, blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past. Eureka, it must be in the pyramid of the desert of shifting sands. Paris, Kryl, and even you, Ronnie, must go at once. The future of the world depends on it. Never mind that we've lost one of the 4 warriors of light. That will be attended to momentarily. Okay, oh, and then the table didn't even show the cutscene of it, but the table turned back into a staircase. Traveler's Journal. I'll give the strange staff I found to that man from Tycoon. A chance to get some of the spells of these people, I suppose. When we were burning this book, this song came out of it. This melody's mysterious power increases the magical might of those who hear it. Starling monster skills, arrow, level 5 death. Void is the birthplace of light. I wonder what that's supposed to mean. Just the usual. You know, that JRPG thing, light and darkness are inexplicably intertwined. The Guardian Tree. The forest is beginning to come back to life. What, Grandpa? Why can't Grandpa come back to life? Lena, Papa. So many lives have been lost. We must stop Xdeath. People of this world need us. No, not only the people, but all life. Aye, too many sacrifices have been made already. I won't stand by while more lives are lost. Let's go. We have a world to protect. Sand currents have stopped. I guess now that both the earth crystals have shattered, there's not enough power for it to move. The land itself has grown weaker. Which again means everything's doomed anyway, but you know, whatever. You need to kill them at the same time or they'll revive each other. Again, Zeninage makes that easy. Look, the sealed tome! Blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past, one tablet rests. Let's see. Probably want to go here first. Alright. Obviously weak to ice. Okay, so, alright, so that's just going to knock me down. So that's what happens with 3. Which is actually fine. Oh, monsters. I probably ought to swap her magic to Summoner, which is going to kill all my MP again. Another ice shield, which is kind of nice, but I've already got one, so. Abilities. Bam, back to 289, which is super annoying. That makes the sand stop running. Wait a second. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, Cursed Ring. What effects does it have? Cast Doom on the wearer, but it gives a huge amount of defense and magic defense. May also prevent from some status ailments or such, usually does. Cast like undead on aware and such things. Okay. Seriously, that switch didn't stay? How annoying. Trying to cast spells and not enough MP for him. Hilarious. Nice thing about being so high level is we won't gain too many more levels than Lena, who's missing from the dungeon. Okay. Weaknesses in this game usually don't mess around. Easiest way to take care of these guys. Wonder how much damage she would do with just a Thundara. Holy cow. Is that percentage-based damage? Best to just use Thundaga, I guess. I love how so many of these abscesses come out as if they're actually some sort of threat. So many monster chests in here, too. Black robe. Let's see. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay. $3K HP or less, these guys aren't intimidating at all. One attack on the front mummy, that's all you need. Come on. Oh, jeez. That is such a subtle, annoying quirk of the pixel remasters that it doesn't recognize when it's killed enemies properly the way the original games did. It's especially harsh because I've been playing so much Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide randomizer as well, since that makes the feature. It runs the SNES version and everything, so it does those kinds of simple things, and yet in the Pixel Remaster, 30 years later almost, 20 years later, no, it's close to 30 years later, yeah, that's right, they downgrade so many stupid things. Hooray for counters. So are they also weak to lightning, maybe? A lot of the stone enemies are. Yeah, better to do that than Titan to them. Crystal armor. Really? Hmm. Okay, so I have to fall in pits above to get down to that one at least. It was really close to death. Whoops. I did Golem instead of Titan. Whoops. Oh my word. Okay, Black Garb is actually pretty cool, right? 1 agility, 1 strength. Still really low magic defense, but a lot less weight, too. Losing all that magic defense, but I like the stat boosts. May have defeated me, but my brother in the tower will. Quite an interesting random encounter. I wonder if that's a set encounter. Let's see. Wait. No, actually, I want to go in this sand pit. Whoops. This is the one that takes me to the one chest I haven't gotten yet. Right or left? Fine. Slightly slow, but guaranteed not to miss, so. Zebra has a very high evasion. Ha! So much dark matter I'm probably never going to use. Holy water. More dark matter I'm likely to never use. wrong one. That's not gonna kill these kitties. Let's see. Strengthens earth magic, sometimes causes an earthquake. Is it one-handed or two? Can be two-handed, but not as much attack power as partisan. What on earth is off card? Okay, so it only swaps between those two, huh? I don't know if I can run into these holes, but oh, yes, you can. I thought that I was going to be at a wall there. The stupid encounter. Threw me off. Oh, jeez. So second gold hairpin in case I'm really need to worry about mana. Sadly, there are too many useful things to equip. I mean, you start running out of relic slots when all of these things like ribbons and gold hairpins are restricted to relic slots, which each character gets 2 of in Final Fantasy VI. So when they're all helms as well. Magic -5. Prevents sleep status because you're wearing thorns on your head. It's a lot of defense and a little bit of magic defense. Magic -5 doesn't matter for... Gosh darn it. All done with that nonsense. Another weird property of Final Fantasy V is that it freezes action when actions happen. Which Final Fantasy VI doesn't, which is why weight tricking is a thing. Weight tricking isn't even a thing in Final Fantasy V, because the action freezes whenever people are doing things anyway. Makes it really annoying when you're waiting for certain people. Do I have to get to the other side, really? Whoops, wrong slot. Ah, golly. I really hate these annoying sections of waiting and timing and stuff, being able to run opposite work. This is worse than the troll bridge in Go-Go's Cave in 6. Because at least there you can't hop off. Also, you can throw on Moogle Charms to make you get no encounters. I don't know what happens to the timer. It definitely doesn't continue, and you seem to have plenty of time, so it might even reset after a battle. But it makes me anxious. And now I still have a major chance of messing up here. Golly, Ferris has got beat down hard. Lamia's Tiara? I wonder what that does. Prevents confusion, enhances the ability to perform sword dance. Oh, interesting. That's going for a dancer, except that you're probably going to want to wear a ribbon instead. Because of course there are. Okay, thankfully we've already beaten the one boss in this place, so now we're all done. What's going on? Look, something's written on the tablet. The Dragon King Bahamut. Huh? On top of this pyramid, we can see across the world to where the dragon-shaped peninsula thing turns into an actual dragon. The peninsula, it's sinking. This dragon would be so huge. Uh-oh, here it comes. I will await thee at the summit of North Mountain. Over there, it's the airship. Looks like a normal ship to me. But it conveniently comes ashore in a place where we can go get it now. All right. We can see where all the areas are thanks to this super convenient map. Since it does count that all of them have been visited. North Mountains, all the way there in the desert, huh? Wow. Wind Shrine, not sure what purpose that serves. Pyramid of Moor, Guardian Tree, Guido's Cave, Pirate's Hideout, the other cave, Moor. Oh, so Moor is right over there. Okay, let's go get us a Brave Blade. Kind of figured. One of the reasons why I had both my people attack. My Kale! We're supposed to be able to see the passages. Weird that they don't let you see the passage here in these woods. What have we here? Getting this far means you must be very brave. Or else just very lucky. I'll let you decide which is. If you think you're brave, take what's in the crate on the left. If you know you're a coward, take the what's in the one on the right. Which will it be? Walk, 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 walk. Okay. It can be enchanted. Well, actually, let's see, 63, 65. I'll take that and take the +5 strength, too. She has so many strength increases. normal attacks, the Twin Lance is still so powerful. The 1 or 2 points difference it has isn't that big of a deal. Okay, I assume nothing has really made any progress with equipment. Yeah, this was all stuff that was here at the time. It was the very last town you visit, so... Let's see. Item shops are going to be in here. I don't think I'll need any more cottages. But high potions use up a lot of, so... I'm about to get Lena back, and then it's going to be less of a problem because she's got dual magic and can just cast Kira and stuff on us. Has plenty of mana too, and elixirs will go farther because of that, but... Alright. We got her about halfway through her final level of Samurai, so... Main reason I learned it on everyone else is to get the Shira Harori, which we've used to block several attacks. Probably not going to be using too much blue magic going forward because even Aqua Breath has really fallen off. But should be using more time magic. Listen, it's a Windrake! It's Lena! Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up, say something! This body belongs to me! Wahaha! Lena, what the... Not safe for work, Voss. Avert your eyes, young children. I summon you, fell beast, from your millennium-long prison between the dimensions. Go forth, Melusine! X-Death! Wahaha! All that was once sealed inside the rift is now mine to command! Lena, stop, please! Lena! Waha! Face destruction at your friend's hands! X-Death! Waha! Excuse me for a moment, I have a turtle infestation to take care of. They just get pulled out of the building. Although it sucked up so much stuff, it actually sucked up the land around, leaving ocean underneath, which is really weird. Soon, very soon, the power of the void will be mine completely, and the entire earth will kneel before me, minus an evil laugh again. Lena, stop. Sacrificing himself, here you attack! The demon is expelled from Lena's body! Boy, even the sprite you can tell now that this is an underdressed character. Let's take care of it in the simplest way possible. Oh, gall. Yeah, immune to physical. That's right. What's the easiest way to take care of this? Oh, its defense is too high. Let's see. Well then. Being healed by ice right now. That's unfortunate. Such a ridiculously high defense. pretty much every attack. Golly, Brave Blade does so much damage. Yikes. Rapid Fire ignores defense, so... After taking a spell attack, she changes her elemental weakness, although physical is one of the elements. She has really high defense here, but Rapid Fire ignores it. Lena! Ronnie, Lena! Cerisa, Kryl, the castle, we were... the darkness, it... We know, don't try to speak. King, illegal, forest, 2, pig, wild, war, in, it is... Something like that. Okay, now finally Lena's back. Let's see. We could go with Flame Shield instead now, which is pretty much the same, but absorbs fire instead of ice. And sell all those now. I can give her the Blood Sword for now, because that's actually a lot more magic power anyway. Let's see, White Robe. Magic +3, magic +5. That's also stamina +3. We'll do the White Robe, and then once Kryl's done with being a samurai, we'll go ahead and do that. So... This is, yes, Surgate Castle, okay. So that's why it arrived at the same place here. Is there anything we need to do here? I don't think so right now. Elmgigus. And that's why if you're somebody who will never run away, you choose the Brave Blade. My word, I forgot just how overpowered it is. We can enter the interdimensional rift near where Castle Tycoon used to be. We have to hurry. It won't be much longer before Exeth gains full power of the Void. Bakito said we hadn't the power to fight him and win. We'll need the 12 legendary weapons first, and they're sealed in the Castle of Kuza. There's no time to waste. Now I have to remember where all the... this is the one real open part of the game. Now Exdeath's going to seal a bunch of other things into the rift. Said none could control the infinite power of the Void. Pathetic fools, power of the Void, heed my call. Reveal your true form. Go forth and destroy everything. Show how absolute your power really is. Or instead of everything, you know, just a few select places we'll never be able to visit again. Like Waltz. That town, the sheep town. All the towns are being sucked into the void. Exdeath, stop! A Chocobo Forest for no particularly good reason. Oh, the Moogle Forest, okay. It's a lot smaller than it used to be. And Ronnie's hometown, just for the heck of it. So that it becomes truly personal. Now I need to... actually calling out for Ronnie for help too, just to rub it in a little bit deeper. This, of course, causes Ronnie Bartz to get really upset. Even to a place like Licks, Ronnie's hometown. How could anyone do such a thing? He's going to go nuts and drive the airship recklessly for no particularly good reason. With no particular purpose in mind. Get off the road, mad driver. Around the world in 5 seconds. Forget 80 days. Yes, we know. Ronnie, stop. Get hold of yourself. Okay, various places to visit now. Let's see. This should be Crescent, yes. Oh, there's a tower or something to visit. Now this will see if I've mastered all the pianos or not. Okay. Sinewy Etude. The names they gave the songs are really crazy. If you sing this in battle, we find strength to gradually grow to rival even the gods. So that very powerful song raises your level gradually. It's pretty ridiculously powerful. Very good for things especially like Zeninage, which bases all its power on your level. But... oh, mid. Guys, a tower appeared on top of the catapult. It trapped Grandpa underground. Okay, looks like we'll have to go rescue him. And again, all the shops are all the same, right? There's one shop left that's got interesting things in it. Maybe we should go there next before we tackle the... And there... okay, other side quests include taking a chocobo around the world. We have, let's see, Leviathan, Bahamut, Sildra, and Phoenix summons to collect. We have to go pick up the mime job, which may actually... I can't remember if mimes can't use ribbons, they're not really worth it. Otherwise they can be, because you can dual cast several spells and get rid of items instead, which is kind of nice. But ribbons are so strong as helms. I'd rather keep 3 lancers than just do that, but otherwise they'd be good to have. There we go. They made it look different. It looks like a normal random encounter if you normally when you find it in the original. This is the Phantom Village that floats in the rift. And this has access to some of the best equipment in the game. 1,000 Years. Not a bad song, eh? So wait, how do we get down there then? Aha! Warlock Enuo is immortal, but he traded his immortality to obtain the Void's power. Almost feels like a callback to Final Fantasy III. Ride a world on a yellow chocobo. Yep. This is the chocobo quest. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's a black chocobo. Interesting. Town has 2 merchants in every store. Alright, you can buy a Twin Lance Moonring Blade. Okay, so this is... I was thinking about that. Where do you get more scrolls if you want to use them for ninjas? Because they're... golly, you can do a lot of damage with Shuriken, but those are expensive, even for as much money as I have. More decent stuff, but not... Whoa, 87? Holy cow. For as cheap as they are. You can't enchant them, so... But I could... If nothing else, I could do the running, do that now. That's going to be probably still better than the Twin Lance for those. I'm not sure if you need both swords in order to enchant, so... I still have rods I can use too. I've been forgetting all about those. Ash. Oh yes, you can throw ash. Definitely don't need those shields. It's about time to be trading those out soon enough. We'll see. Yeah, I really don't need the half magic all that much. Those aren't really as good as the headbands. Wizard's hats are also low. Crystal armor, gonna keep the black robe. I can sell most of those. Ninja suit, most of them. Don't really care about those. Don't need that anymore. Really. That. Gonna keep the Twin Lance. It's not really a spear, even though it's got the thing of it. It can be used by like thieves and stuff. But it's good enough. I'll keep it around. Protect Ring automatically casts regen and has good stats, so maybe it can be a better accessory. I don't know. I kind of like Elven Mantle a lot, but we'll see. Magic plus 3 on that as well actually makes it very strong. I wonder where the rest of the ribbons are, because there are a couple more. Gonna keep that for now. Alright. Didn't actually want that. Well, at least I got back into it immediately. I trade out my 3 strength for 2 agility on these two with increased defense and everything. Not too many. Circlet you would think would give better magic defense since it's a caster helm, but 1 defense versus 2 agility, so that would definitely be better. Crystal Shield is 45 evasion, but I kind of like the elemental shields and Aegis Shield, which I think Aegis Shield gives magic, which is what makes it nice. Might as well. Can't equip anything else because she's still in samurai form. Okay, I need to go back into the secret place. Remember how to get into this room. Quick and fear it, your superhuman ivory tinking talents. Okay, so how do I get to the back of the defensive shop, though? The armor shop? Because, yeah, it shows that there's a back way, but... wonder if there's a final song to get for mastering the piano. Because that was the last one I hadn't gotten yet, because you can't get it until now, obviously. Oh, of course. There's got to be a back entrance here somewhere, huh? Phoenix Tower in the desert. Dying dragons go there. They'll be reborn as phoenixes. No? Aha! Okay, that's all it is. Yeah, and this guy sells the rings that were previously in the town that again got totally sucked up. Angel robe, which isn't really all that great now, but if I wanted to get the angel ring for aging and zombification... Absorbs water, negates fire. And Hermes sandals, which cast haste. And I wonder if I should just throw those 4 on. I really like the elf cape for its defensive capabilities, but if we all have haste, that might just be better. I have all that money. Let's just go with it and be done and not worry about anything else. I hate to get rid of those to a degree, but just having that on, I think, is better than anything. Okay. Now what's up with the one room? How do I get into there? Oh, that's right. Okay, that door is just how we get into here from the Frozen Rift, so that's not a big thing. There is the additional thing here that I almost forgot about, though. What spells do you have? Arise, okay. Spell, Death, Osmos, Quick, and Banish. Arise, very, very good. Glad to have. Death, not really that great. Quick, super deadly and awesome. I guess that's it for the Phantom Village. Until I go around the world on a chocobo. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Luckily, you can't get encounters on the chocobo, so I don't have to worry about that. But it's just a very long process. Let's see. Let's see if I even remember the path to take to get there. Let's see, this is where I was before. Nope, I have to go around this way. Yeah, I was around here. The worst part is I'm going to have to go around the world effectively twice. Because now I have to go pretty much from here to... Let's see... Nope, can't get into there, so... This must just be the way. Yeah, because all the normal ways you would access the upper area with the chocobo you can't get to, so... It's been a while, so I can't quite remember, but I'm pretty sure that it's just basic. Can't even remember what the reward is either. Probably not worth it, but... Since it's been a while, I'm completioning the thing. Then I'm going to have to go all the way back to the airship again. I wonder how it keeps track of how you've gone around the world with the chocobo. Easy enough to do, I guess. There are like certain flags and things, but... I was about to think about running away. But I can't do that. Or my Brave Blade loses a lot of power. There we go. Now I need to find the guy who wanted me to ride the chocobo again. Mirage Vest. That's actually not too bad, especially since I've been really wembling about the kinds of equipment I want for my main people here. I mean, it's not great defense and doesn't really provide much in the way of stat boost, but it's magic defenses mostly, although it's actually better than some of the other things anyway. Plus, it automatically casts Image, so right now it really is one of the best pieces of armor I can put on my fighters. I'm satisfied with that. Now, hopefully there's a forest near where the airship is. Not really? Oh yeah, that haste is making our ATBs fill so quickly. I wasn't even really paying attention to that before, but you can really see it here. I'm looking at it. Image on Ferris. That's good. Okay, need to find the sealed castle and get my first 3 weapons. This is still faster than riding Boku all the way back here, I think. So that's Karnak, which surprisingly didn't get engulfed by the void. This is the falls area. We can now visit it finally. So that's one of the dungeons to worry about. This castle, that's that's Surgate Castle. This is, we were just there. This town, that's the werewolf town, and that's Ball Castle. Let's see. Odin as well, which I think we get through under here. If I'm remembering this properly. Okay, that's the switch we have to do to leave. Because a lot of these... This is another dangerous place if you're unprepared, especially if you're trying to not run away because of the chance of finding skull eaters, or whatever they called them in this version. These things are really good farming of just APB, though. If you just want APB and don't want to worry about... However, just flee. Sometimes they will flee from you, which is fine, and then you get 5 free APB. Why are all the chests empty? Must have been because I didn't do it in World 1. If you release the werewolf from his prison, he comes here and loots all the chests, I believe. It may also, I suppose, happen if you didn't release, he automatically gets released. Lone Wolf the pickpocket, who got his shout out, and or maybe those are just automatically empty. I can't remember. Skull Eater multiplies himself if hit by magic and has ridiculous evasion and defense, but rapid fire solves that on its own. There are other ways to deal with him, but I really can't think of them right now. I don't care. I know I just rapid fire and he's dead. Just a tent. There was at least one item in here that was really cool, I think. Yeah. Lightning Whip. So no, those chests are just always empty. Yeah, that one is. Did I loot it already? No, I didn't. So, yeah. It was, Or I came in here and just totally didn't remember that I did so. But I'm pretty certain that's not the case. And you can only do this in World 3. Oh, they're called gold needles. That's right. I was looking for softs. Fun way to deal with them. Became too soft to live, as it says in FF9. Interesting. Okay. Is Odin weak to lightning? Pity I don't have the time to fight the likes of you. I could spare you to say 1 minute. I'll give it a try. No, he isn't really weak to lightning. Oh well. Then I guess it's just Titan, huh? Boy, he really resists it. Even though the ATBs freeze, the timer doesn't. Unless I use weight tricking. That's one place to use it. Still, that's 12 damage. 12k, I mean. Alright, that's enough. Whoops. I didn't want to do that. Why didn't it back when I told it to back? Come on. Whoops. I think you can open this door from the back side, which would allow me to get out without any more silly encounters. Step down. Eight APB for 5 of them, wow. Okay, this isolated town is still around. The spot you can go to with that desert. Alright, so places to visit now. Drakenvale. I don't think this is the mountain I'm looking for, actually. Okay, so yeah, Drakenvale doesn't seem to do anything at this stage. They mentioned the mount. I thought they mentioned the mountain. They must have mentioned the tower. Thinking of where the Hiryu turns into a phoenix, that was briefly mentioned. But really, I need to... Kusa Sealed Castle is right over here. Okay. Where? There. Okay. Now I'm going to fight X-Death's spirit in here, and it's ridiculously strong. Rapid fires should deal with it the way they do everything else, though. Thank you unharmed. What is that book? Let's see. 4 tablets must be assembled. This island shrine kissed by the wind, oceans floor engulfed by flames, rivers torrents protected by the 4 tablets of keys break seals. Servants will awaken. Ultimate spells by King of Dragons, and the way will be opened. Okay. Another truly terrible enemy that makes the decision not to run away just awful. Because it really hasn't been that long since we fought X-Step, the final boss of World 2, and this is essentially the same thing. Luckily, worth a large amount of APB at least. And vulnerable to being rapid-fired to death. The seal's been erased, the dust and stone will be replaced. 3 out of the 12 weapons. Yep, each one gives you 3. So, we're going to start with Excalibur. Then we're going to do... No, not the Holy Lance. I want Sasuke's Katana. Assassin's Dagger, no. This is the katana I'm looking for. Masamune. And finally, no, not Sage's Staff. Magus Rod. Which improves all of your elemental damage, is the main thing about it. So, one thing that I was kind of sort of maybe aware of the rods, but had never thought about, is that wielding a rod increases elemental damage for that particular element. But they never use it in like speedruns and stuff because the only time you use it is when you destroy the rod anyway, so it's kind of pointless to otherwise have them equipped. But because they do that, what you can actually do is have the... Let's see, I'm going to test something real quick with her. Alright, give him Excalibur so that his damage can catch up to hers a little bit. Mostly here going to be testing if she needs 2 swords in order to use Spellblade, or if just one will do. Prisoner of Space Between Dimensions, here be my servants! Warriors of Light, guided by the crystals, seek the ancient tablets. Find these cretins and kill them! They must not be allowed to obtain the legendary weapons that destroyed Enuo. Let us do your bidding, sire. Very well. Go down, my monsters. Destroy them while they obtain the full power of the void. Mwahahaha! Mine is an evil laugh. Oh, the shield dragon again. She can spellplay as long as she has 1 sword. Nice. Oh, it has, Protect still has defense, even though it ignores defense. Protect still works there. Which is fine. Final Fantasy V has some of the weirdest properties, whatever. When it comes, I still get the APB, which is more important than anything, really. When it comes to how interactions work with different kinds of damages and such. Alright, so we get Bahamut from doing this. Okay, and that's the Phoenix Tower. Ah, so we have to have the Black Chocobo to get there because it lands in the forest and then we can walk. Because all the rest of these normal land spaces are too small to land on. How very annoying. Okay, that's that. So that's where we get Phoenix and Bahamut. But not working well, although I am not focusing. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Sildra next. Pirate's Hideout. That's all we do is go to the Pirate's Hideout. Which is right here, so. Right? I think so. Pointless. Rod attack. That's why I never remember this, because it's so simple. You think it's a dungeon or something like most of them. Sildra, you're alive! Ferris, what are you talking about? Ferris, do you see something? Don't you? Sildra's right there. Sildra's your name? Oh, you're such a good girl. Cryo, you can see her? Sildra's spirit says she wants to help you, Ferris. Eh? Such a kind soul. Cryo gets all the mysterious, cool powers. They really serve no purpose in combat. She's the same as everybody else that's learning jobs, but she can talk to pretty much every animal or spirit thing. She's got all of that. Nobody else does. Summon Monster Sildra. Technically the best summon in the game combined with the Magus Rod, because it does wind damage, which is boosted by the Magus Rod. Overall, puts its power up to the point where it's a little bit more damage than Bahamut, and for cheaper, so that's very nice. Let's see. The Island Shrine. I have no memory of what the Island Shrine is. Oh, more of the gargoyles. It absorbs Holy, nice. But Zeninage deals with them. Within Island Shrine, kissed by wind, one tablet rests. In addition to actually being stronger than the Excalibur, the Brave Blade doesn't have elemental properties. Most of the time, there aren't as many creatures that absorb holy as there are in Final Fantasy VI, I think, but still a decent amount. Okay, these two buttons determine which where the vents take us. So, okay, this is the way forward. Awesome! I found the way forward first. Pantera, Grimjow. Still alive? Okay then. Yeah, I'm glad I got everybody Hermes sandals. The speed is just amazing. Rising Sun. I guess I ought to see if that's better than this other katana I have. This is easy enough since there are 4 combinations. I know I can try each one. The other 2 lead to empty rooms except having a chest. Rising Sun is less attack power, so I'm not going to worry about it. Now I'll flip this switch, and that'll take me to the next chest, 9,000 gil. Then I go back, flip each switch, and go forward again. No, that's the elixir. I already got the 9,000 gil. It was not in the place I thought it should be in. Interesting. Katanas seem to crit a lot more often. Seriously? They call it Thunderstorm, but it's actually wind-based. Okay, it absorbs wind. Good to know. This is ridiculously strong for a regular encountered monster. And it's only worth APB. Quite a lot of it, too. Um, let's use up one of our tents to get a little bit back. I'm not in dire need, but just a little top up. I really didn't expect her to get her spell off first. Nice. Wonder if those ones are weak to wind. No, it's not, huh? Interesting. Although it's, well, it's actually, yeah, it seems to be weak to lightning, but it isn't, it isn't, it's heavy. So it's, resists instant death. Its defense is ridiculous. How are you using Comet? You don't even have that ability equipped. Beast Killer. A whip. So if I wanted to back row, I could equip the whip and Rising Sun. Executor! Actually, almost done with Samurai. Numb blade, huh? Let's even this out a little bit more. I was just thinking about it. Yeah, she has both a better katana and a better sword than Rani does. So let's even that just a bit. Probably should have this ribbon on before I on some other character, but I really want to give it to Cryle, so I'm just postponing the inevitable, as it were. They have high evasion, not high hit points, though. I was excited by the thought of what warriors could have made it this far, but you're just a bunch of sniveling toddlers. Ah ha ha, sorry babies, but I'm sending you all to your graves. Okay, who are you even? I don't remember you at all. Oh, you're this guy. This is annoying. The Wendigo. That was interesting. Well, whatever, it worked. Aha! This removed the barrier over that tower. The gate to Fork Tower, resting place of the strongest white and black magic spells, has been opened. And that's where Sid is, so that's the Fork Tower. It's the same thing, alright. There's something written on the tablet. Fork Tower where the strongest magics lie. If the two towers are not scaled and both spells removed in unison, both shall be destroyed and the tower rent asunder. Maybe I'll keep time magic on her for now. Again, lost all of her... Lost all of her MP because of that. Oh, I need to go back to, Don't really need too many more weapons. Maybe one more for Ferris's offhand, like the Holy Lance, maybe. That's about it. No, there's nothing here. It'd be nice to get that. With Flare Spellblade combined with Rapid Fire, Ferris is going to destroy everything. Okay, Hero's Rhyme. This is one that increases level. The one he gave me before increases strength, I suppose. I was pretty certain I got in single battle will increase to heroic proportions. Let's see, will Sildra be fine for double magic, or should I go with black or white? It's probably fine. So the two spells have to be taken at the same time or the towers will fall down. Guess we better split up then. Let's see. Okay, left is fighter type, yep. Any items of note? A Wonder Wand, I wonder what that does. Defender Sword, that sounds good. Lena, other side. Seriously? best way to do this, as annoying as it is to do this really fast. 300. 800 for just over double. A lot cheaper, actually. I need to swap it back to Freelancer, set rapid fire. Stupid Graviga. Worst possible thing to do. Spellblade level 6. Brave Blade and... No, Kiku Ichimonji is what she's actually wearing. Ah, stupid Protect Ring too. Don't want that either. Hermes Sandals. Black Cowl. Mirage Vest. I'll probably just have to go with it being slow and get guaranteed damage on everything with rapid fire. So these evading enemies don't troll me more. She lost some HP going to White Mage as well. Whatever. Oh, I understand what it means. The towers look identical, so the other item will be when I go up the other tower. I could also send Inage, but I'd rather not waste the money when I can kill in other ways. Not that I need the money. I bought just about everything I care to buy, so I guess I could just use it, but then again, it might prove more useful in later areas. Wonder Wand. Rod that casts a spell when used to attack. Casts return when used in battle. Interesting. She's almost mastered it. All right. Haha. Freelance. Sometimes negates magic spells, in other words. Okay, otherwise, oh, ribbon. And black robe, yeah. Boom, 76 magic. Only 69 magic because she's wearing less plus magic stuff, but the shield actually helps out a lot too. But she gets the 50% damage bonus for all elemental spells, so a bit of a trade-off. And the Defender Sword, I think that's another nearly 100 power sword. Naturally, they give you the caster weapon on the physical side and the physical weapon on the caster side. Exactly the same time. Think it right when I do. Got it. Good thing we can yell across to each other. From inside buildings, Final Fantasy V, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I was lied to. I was very much lied to. This is very bad for the other group. Good news is we're super high level. He isn't all that bad since I'm freelancer and I can just equip those weapons. Not enough MP. Wahaha. It's the Omniscient that's the problem. If I can't change out my equipment, then I can use rods on him. Okay, we're fine. I have about 4 left over of each, so even if we're immediately in... Okay. I haven't even learned the ability, so I can't set them, can I? Sure. I just obtained Holy, so I get to use that, so that's fine. What do I equip as my secondary? Chakra, sure. Oh no, that only does HP, it doesn't do mana unlike others. Gaia, sure, whatever. Don't even have any things to equip because of that. Well, let's see. I don't have Holy, seriously? Darn it, should have just done 2 Black Mages. Heh. What happens if I Gaia? Oh, he started with shell on, and I just felt the shell too. Nice. His dying action was the flare spell, huh? Just like the dying action of Minotaurus was supposed to be holy, but he didn't have enough MP. What a joke. The tower, it's disappearing! And that allows us to, okay. I have to set all these stupid things again. So I'll need to remember that for next time. Left side is Omniscient, right side is Minotaurus. That's the physical. What am I doing? Zeninage. Yes, actually fine. And sandals. Black cowl, black garb is fine. I don't mind giving Mirage Vest to her. So the good news is, since I was so over-leveled, even though I was acting on very, very poor setup, it all went just fine. Need to get rid of the rest of those helms. It gives magic +2 as well, which is kind of nice, but... Blood Swords +5 magic is still the strongest there. Otherwise, yeah, yes, they both have the ribbons on, so they have their holy sandals, they're fine. Defender, let's put that in place here. Sometimes parries enemy attacks and cast Protect when used in battle, that's nice, plus very high attack power, so... 99. Yeah, still worse than those, but these are probably going to be my final endgame weapons. I don't think that really it'll be worth putting anything else there. Maybe the Holy Lance, which is why I'm not rushing back to use my new tablet, because I don't have much there. Now, he can modify this into a submarine. Do we need to use the submarine to reach Story Falls, or can we go... It'd actually be faster just about go around this way. Compared to both Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI, this airship speed feels slow. Yeah, I think that we have to have submarine to reach this part too. Pretty much everything, even it isn't quite as open world as it feels. Well, let's go ahead and do Bahamut and Phoenix then. That'll mean we'll get Phoenix before, and Bahamut especially before Leviathan, but meh. Spent too long swapping around. Oh well. Wow, this is an enormous area. Chests in general don't seem to be very worth it. Phoenix Downs and lots of gold, and monsters all have, the ones with Phoenix Downs all have monsters in them. Wonderful. Okay. Is this like just the hand variant of the same Liquid Flame boss we fought before? No, because it's worth experience instead of AP. Fascinating. 30 floors, luckily they're extremely small. Except we're gonna have to go through this a couple times apparently. Oh, we're not getting AP because, again, we're full of everything. I already missed a chest, so I guess it's probably pretty pointless to be worrying about these. Ones with money I ought to get, though, for my Zeninagi, since I have the thing here telling me which are which. "30 of these floors, my word." Supposedly these are strong random encounters, but it looks like I can just A-click my way through since I have the nearly best weapons in the game. The Soul Cannon. Okay. I don't think it's going to last that long, but yeah, no, that was silly of me. Abilities, I mean. There. Now I could just easily throw Kiraga on because it looks like that's more what I'm going to be worrying about here. Let's see, what is this? 14th floor. Apparently one of these is the right one and one of these is always trapped. Not that these are scary either. Let's see, I think on the 15th floor it's the opposite. And it'll be left again. Well, they're not weak to fire. Too much Pokemon in me. I see something that looks like it's a plant thing and think, okay, I should use fire on it. Fire beats grass. Okay, suddenly these things are becoming a pain. And fifth is going to be the one on the left. Whoops, didn't need to do rapid fire for this week of a boss, but whatever. Probably weak boss. Kiryu, is this the Windrake that saved you? Kiryu, what are you doing? He says he wants to help you. Kiryu. So a dragon becomes a phoenix. So a lizard becomes a bird? Just like the dinosaurs?
Then Hiryu knew he didn't have much longer to live. That means in the forest when he saved me, seems he came to this tower so he could use the last of his strength to help you. Hiryu. What do you mean Mother's not gonna make it?
Yeah, the doctor did his best. Seems the only thing that can cure her is a winddrake's tongue. Nana, where are you going with that knife? Certainly you don't mean to. Stop. So I'll go. Yay, Jenica. But my word, the absurdity of that. Kill him and you kill the last of the windrakes. What's more, the Queen Mother has always cared deeply for Hiryu. Will you still cut out his tongue? No. Princess, your father used to come here every day, just as conflicted as you are now, but perhaps he made the right decision. Brother. That's so incredibly arbitrary sacrifice style thing. That's incredibly absurd. Only a windrake's tongue can make the medicine to save her at this point. Why does a windrake's tongue have that kind of healing properties, and why can't it be used in any other way? It makes no sense. Final Fantasy V, ladies and gentlemen. Hero became Phoenix, the trust and strength of the soul, so now we get Phoenix. Yay, Phoenix. Alright, it has been over 4 hours that I've been going. I didn't realize it's been that long. My last 2 sessions, by comparison, maybe 3 sessions, have been relatively short. Of course, a couple of them were broken up by specifically... Oh, it's this desert, is it? How hilarious. Now this guy, well, he was a joke before because of my rapid fire, but... Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and put it up here because it is starting to get late, and I've been going at this a lot longer than I thought I had. Might be able to finish up the game in the next session, if not 2 more sessions, so maybe this week I'll finally get to my 4-job Fiesta run. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, thanks for watching, take care, I am out.